No further!
Mirage! Kick it! Annihilation!
No armor! Stop me!
Like that could easily be
Remind me
fatal.
to stay just as well. I'm here to stop.
Here I come! Move it!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not a chance!
Here!
I'm not done! Easter!
I'm out! I'm all stopped up! Do it!
No escape!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now! Dragon Swarm! Win!
Here!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Into the shadows! Lightning orb!
Mirage!
Constantine! Here!
It's over!
Deity!
Dragon Swarm!
Now! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Now you see what I can do!
This one's
I'm
mine!
all stopped up!
Step back! This one's all law!
Forgive you!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Eat this! You're mine! I'm not done! Dragon
Flying free!
Now!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll
Can you
talk
take care of
about
it?
that! No sooner said than done!
Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Here I come! Lunar Rondo! I'm ready! Tear! In an instant! Impact Rock! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Lunar Rondo!
In here!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any idea.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart here. Nicely done.
What's this thing?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Ignite! You're mine! No escape!
Armor won't save you!
Take this!
Far enough!
You'll finish! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take this! I'm not done! You're mine! I'm ready! Win!
Walk.
Hey! Blow them away!
Now! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
I must keep striving. You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
An opponent like this should... Easy. Try harder! Not a chance! Severing Wind! Here I come! Mirage!
This one's mine!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'll stop its tongue!
Thanks, Kisara!
I'm ready! Remember!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got!
Well done!
Dragon!
I can handle it!
Lightning Blazing Cascade! Forward!
Here I come! Wind!
Air Thrust! Launch Astral Energy!
Mirage!
Armor won't save me!
Now!
Yeah!
Redwell! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
My turn! I'm not done! You're finished! Mirage! You're mine!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing. Forgive you!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Charge like that can easily be fatal. Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
In here!
Wind! Take this! Soda!
Ready to go! Freeze Lancer!
Where are you going?
Here I come!
Handle! Dance in the wind!
Can't get out of this!
Air Thrust! Photon Blast! Now!
In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Mirage!
Freeze Lancer!
Let me see what I can do!
Hey! Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later. No choice. You're mine!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Soaring right there!
Bloody howling!
We got flyers.
I got it! Let us start it! Coming through!
All
Prepare to
yours.
be sealed, though.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Can you take it? Lightning! Dream! I'm out of ammo!
Not today! Here I come!
Now!
Try kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Now!
Take Grimbo!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
There!
Not a chance!
Now!
Escape!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
I won't forgive you!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Feel it.
Here I come!
I'll be there.
Take this! Crush!
This one's mine!
Destroy them!
The water
Fine, free!
Why can't they just sit still?
Can't get out of this!
Can you take care of them?
Well, no sooner said
No
than done!
armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Freeze, like
Severing wind! It's time!
dance in the wind. Air thrust.
You picked the wrong fight!
Dolan. This one's got your name on it.
Ash to ash! A merry destruction!
There's still more to go.
Confiscated.
Scream, baby!
You're mine!
Mega ray.
Do it!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it.
Ash to ash!
Any injuries? We've reached our destination.
I always loved the sound of hammers banging away. I'd like... To check their wares, if you don't mind.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Make sure to get some good rest. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
A debut performance! Take this!
Shattering of pieces!
Dragon Swarm!
Where you going?
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
It's all mine! Here I come! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Rending you apart!
Burn in hell!
Bloody howling!
Another incantation ruined.
It's over!
And now! Dolan! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Begin! Try harder!
This one! Where that came from?
Shattering of pieces!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic fission! Was my mystic art to your liking? Guess I misread the landing. There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did they fall alive?
He didn't see. The time to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing! Soaring blast!
Strike!
Radiant clear!
You're
The
mine!
flashing parts are their weak point.
Dragon form!
A thrilling performance. Take this!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega
Resonate with the earth!
Strike!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Scream.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Ignite!
Natural energy! Raging
You're mine!
One more!
Dragon form!
Dance in the wind!
You!
Lightning! Feel!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Let's get you all tucked away! Got it!
Now's our chance!
You're mine!
Annihilation! Supernova!
Begin!
Searing flame!
Dragon form!
Leave the uncaring to me.
Searing
Yeah! And hovering to me!
Action!
Oh, thank you.
Freeze Lancer!
This is some punishment.
You'll pay for that!
Steel Force! Hey, that...
Take this!
Hey, that...
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Mega Ray! Air
Here I come! Dragon form!
Armor won't save you!
Annihilation!
Bloody howling!
You're mine!
Negative gate!
Hit! Mega Ray! Hey, one at a time!
Take this!
Natural energy!
Here I come! Eat this!
Leave the charges to me!
Razor Cyclone! Radiant!
Where are you going?
You're finished! You're mine!
Elusive deity!
Lewis!
Radiant! Here!
Eagle ray!
Take this!
Not on my watch!
Dragon form!
Steel Force! Reload!
It's time!
Here's a healing art!
No further!
First aid!
Begin!
You're
Here I
mine!
go! You!
Into the
Dragon
battle!
form!
Take there you go! Now!
Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray!
Swing left! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Here I go!
Take this!
I'll blind you with that dust!
Mega Ray!
Strike!
The fluidity of their movement is simply incredible.
Mega Ray! Feel!
More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down!
Wide open!
It won't escape me!
You picked the wrong fight!
Eagle ray!
Take this!
More where that came from!
Dragon form!
Down on the ground!
Mega Ray!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Here I come!
Forgive me.
Stay away from my friend!
Ready to go back from death to death! If it's in the sky,
You're
it's
mine!
mine!
Dragon form!
Thunderblade!
Severing
It's over.
Here, let me help!
Lightning and First Aid! Into the pistol! The enemy is going all
from
out!
death to this!
Photon Art Expert coming through! Dance in the wind! Healing art!
Not done yet!
Air thrust!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Wind!
Stay calm.
Here I come!
Forgive
You're
me.
on!
This one's mine!
I'm not done!
That's gonna
Denied!
You're mine!
Feel!
I'll bring you back from
Get on
death
there
to this!
together!
Here I come!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
I'm not!
I can't hold on much longer!
Crush! Burn in hell!
Light axe here! Go!
Here I come!
Mega
You're
Ray
on!
confiscated!
Take
Now!
this!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Lightning and Death! Here! Thunderbolt! Here's a healing art!
Dragon form!
First aid!
Try harder! Now!
Reload!
Take this!
I'm not done! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Nothing gets by me! Sleep now. One more. I'll be saving this one. I'll bring you back from death. I'm ready. Lightning on! I'm radiant fairy. I'll bring you back
Here
from
I
death.
Strike!
Armor won't save you! Denied!
I still got this
Come
I'm almost impressed.
My praise
let
coming
me
from
help.
you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. I'm out of ammo.
Negative
Radiant
On your knees.
I'm all stopped up. Annihilate in here. Radiant. Here. I'll be saving this. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Lightning orb. I'll bring you back from death's
Reflect
abyss.
on thy sins. They smite
Art expert coming through. Lightning.
Not done yet.
Confiscated.
Now,
I
while
never
it's reeling!
Take it down.
Dragon Form!
Stalagmite!
Here. Freeze
On the ring!
now.
Don't leave! In an instant! Impact block!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get... Thanked by Shion.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Niez for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dahna. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
We've reached our destination.
You... could never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadheim would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred! Stop or there'll be no turning back!
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you all...
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. what I do best.
Now Mom, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Ignite! Rending you apart!
Exploit the enemy's weakness. Can't get out of this!
Strike!
Freeze! Cover the caster!
Take it! Penumbra!
Thunder field!
It's too much!
Thank you. Death from the wind. Anything in armor is all mine.
Penumbra! You're finished!
Annihilation! Here goes!
Take this! Can't move! Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll smash you! Down on the ground. Rotating pile driver.
One more!
Take this!
Seismic rupture.
Strike!
Where are you going?
Through it!
Death from the wind.
Try
Bring you
harder!
back from down the
You're mine! Dragon Form!
Soaring blast.
Resuscitation!
Strike! You're mine!
Still got your fire!
Win! Here I come!
Thunder field!
Rotating pile driver.
It's over!
In a bind.
Radiant pierce! Spread!
Strike! Try it! This will hold!
Field! Wasn't weak!
Now! Really!
Take it down!
Rotating pile driver.
Where that came
Here
from!
I come! Dragon Form!
Mega ray! Wasn't
You're
weak!
finished!
Annihilation! Field! Radiant flood here!
Pile driver.
Raging cascade!
Take this!
Radiant flood here!
Try harder!
Spread!
You're
Can you
mine!
take it? Armor won't save you.
Waterfall!
Denied. Tornado drive.
Hold nothing back! Here I come! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning condemned!
No escape! No further! Here I come! It's on! Not today!
Resonate with the earth.
Take this! No escape!
This one's mine!
Can't move!
I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring you back from this abyss!
Resonate with the earth.
Resuscitation!
Leave the charges to me.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do. Down on the ground.
Take this!
Rotating
Dragon
pile
Swarm!
I'm out!
Take this!
down on the
Dragon
ground.
Swarm! No! Can't end here!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love.
That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first. Now we're not.
Not on my watch!
Resonate with the earth. In a bind.
Wind astral energy!
Resonate. The earth.
Kneel!
On your knees.
I'll be saving those ones! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! No escape!
Can't be seen! This one's mine! More with that!
Nothing gets by me!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do!
Stay focused!
This is some punishment.
Stay away from my friends!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
My pride is my
Dance
down.
and
Resonate with the earth. Seismic rupture. This is some punishment.
You're mine!
In here! I'll be saving
should do it!
Raging storm! Now without it!
Take it!
Here I
Dragon
come!
Form!
One more! Not in your dreams! Mega Ray!
Armor won't save you!
Lightning
I'm all
Rupture!
stuffed up! Wind Astral Energy! Mega Ray!
You're mine!
I can handle it! This one's mine!
Can you take it?
Take it! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here!
Can't end here!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon air pressure! I'll bring you back from death to this! Photon turn slowly! Arcane waterfall! In here! Searing flames! The water has become...
You'll pay for that!
No further!
Tidal wave!
You're mine!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Take this!
Bullseye! Dance in the wind!
Kiss on!
What was I thinking?
Into your hands now.
Far enough! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Burn in hell!
Back into the fray!
You're mine!
I'll bring you back from death to
Dragon
this!
Form!
Resuscitation!
You're mine!
I still have
Dragon
the
Form!
virus in me! Annihilation!
I'm not done!
Here's the lightning condemned!
Here I come!
Annihilation blade!
I'm not done!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
This should do it! Take this! I'm not down!
Celestial Hammer!
No rest for the wicked.
This should do it!
Not in your dreams!
Take this!
Soaring blast! Eagle Rage!
Radiant Blast! Here!
Take this!
Lightning Orb!
I can carve through armor!
Dance in the wind!
That's the
Lightning
wind!
Orb! I'll be saving this
No
one!
escape!
I'm all
Leading
set
pile
up!
driver.
Lightning
You're
Orb!
mine!
Where are you going? Nothing gets by me!
Soaring blast!
Denied! In here! I'll be saving this one!
Burn in hell!
Reload! Thunderblade! Lightning condemned! I'm all stuffed up!
From beyond.
Annihilation! Lightning condemned!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation!
Steel Force! Mega Ray! Dance in the wind!
Not done yet!
Air thrust! Light Astral Energy!
Now or never!
Lightning condemned!
Take this!
Dragon Form!
Now you see what I can do!
No escape!
Raging Cascade!
Strike!
Ready!
Resuscitation!
Confiscated!
I'm not...
Nothing gets by
What was I
me!
thinking?
Resonate with the
Here
earth!
I come!
Radiant
I'm
Fire!
not...
More where that came from!
Veins of blood! Raging bloody howling! Stalagmite!
Annihilation! Light Astral Malevolence! Arctic
Here I come! Wide open!
Freeze Lancer!
Won't escape
I'm not
me!
done!
Air thrust!
Pile driver!
And there goes the tail!
Right, let's do this! Dance on the wind! Take this!
Bullseye! Dance in the wind! Flame! In here!
It's over! Try harder!
Lightning!
This one's
More
all mine!
Fly!
Strike!
Photon blast!
On your knees!
Eat dirt!
More where that came from!
You're mine! Don't leave! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Dahnans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseph and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
We've reached our destination.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Dahnan owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Dahnan owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
We've reached our destination.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Dahnans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidrea. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Dahnans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Dahnans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like, I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
So good. Are you all right?
The floor... it keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings...
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Dahnans. But then I met Shionne and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shionne.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Dahnans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Dahnans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Xion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well... I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Me much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane. For all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag-Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balseph when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. That may prove a thorn in our side.
Bring him down! Dragon Swarm! Fire support!
Now! Tornado Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Not a chance! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Lunar escape! Take this! Lunar escape! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to... Right, here goes! Out of the way! Take this! Dragon Force!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Lock it
I'll need to take my revenge on you!
I see what it is.
Fire support! Its armor's too strong!
It'll split it open!
Be my guest! An astral bounce?
That's my cue!
I'm ready! Shut him down!
Raging Cascade! This one's mine!
I can carve you!
My shield?
I'm ready!
Shield! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. In a bind?
You're finished!
Severing
wind!
Down on the ground.
Do
it! Resonate with the
in an instant! Impact block! Now! Here I come!
Resonate with the
Stalagmite! Far enough!
Scream blood.
I'm not done!
Arc Shield! Not on my watch! Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Discourteous, aren't you? I can carve through armor!
You'll have no mercy! Here I go!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
And pummeling to me!
Soaring Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Photon
Burn! I'm not done!
Take this!
Take this! Dragon Force! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
pass on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Discourteous, aren't you? Begin! In a bind?
In here! Dragon Form! Annihilation!
Take down the defenses!
This one's mine! I can do this all day!
Denied!
I can carve you
My turn! Wait on me!
Negative game!
I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! You're mine! Negative game! Light spear!
Do it!
You're on!
All yours, Kisara.
Looks like we got them all.
Coming through.
You got fury! Here I come!
Take this!
I won't show you any mercy! Now you'll learn! You're finished! Come on the ground! I'm not...
Now you see what I can do! Tornado drive!
You're finished! I'm not done!
Air pressure! Rending you apart!
I'm not done! Soaring light spear! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact drop!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You'll pay for what you did!
Stalagmite!
Resuscitation!
Not done yet!
Not on my watch!
Damn it! You're mine!
I'm out of ammo! Where are you going? Now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilate! Astral energy! Full throttle!
No chance! No escape! Divine Wind! You're mine! I'm not done! You're on!
Begin!
Leave the chargers to me!
My shield!
Do it!
I'm not...
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
No choice! Got you now! Eat this!
Lightning orb! Right the guns!
They really don't give up!
Here goes!
Stop them!
Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now! Take this! Come back!
Radiant Constantine!
Eagle Ray! You're mine! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! You're on!
Thunder Field! Annihilation!
I can carve through
Raging
I'm
Cascade!
not done!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Magic is there!
This one's all mine!
In here!
Dragon Swarm!
More for the stockpile!
Hell! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! It's over!
Thunder Ray! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everyone hanging in there?
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Carve through armor! More where that came from! Upgrade! I'm on a roll!
Does it hurt?
Far enough! Here goes!
No escape!
Celestial hammer!
Win!
Ice prison!
Take this! No escape!
Radiant light!
Come on! No escape! It's over!
Lightning head downfall!
This one's all mine!
I'm ready!
Radiant!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now! You're mine!
Here!
Burn in hell!
Do it!
Come on!
Astral energy!
Say no more! These... Don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zeugles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
Little help!
For my lord! Transform!
Come on! Feel! Think that shield will save you?
I see what it is!
Sleeping in armor is all I never miss!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Severing wind!
Hey! Blow them away!
Now!
The enemy wields Arctave's armor.
We'll soon see about that! Split it open!
Be like it! Hold nothing back! Go on! We're not finished! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
There!
Now! Take that!
Supernova!
No escape!
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Elusive deity!
Radiant Flash!
No escape!
Lightning Orb! Blazing Arcade! I'm out of ammo!
Burn!
Dance in the Recalibration!
No escape! Teach you respect!
Not in your dreams!
Down on the ground!
You're finished!
I can carve through armor!
Now!
Underneath!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
No escape!
Annihilation! Champion Ray! Celestial Runner!
In a bind?
Mega Ray!
Can you take it? Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Wind Astrology! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Win!
Where are you going?
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Mirage! Shut him down!
Now! Lightning!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Raging Cascade!
Now! You're mine! No escape!
Radiant
Throwing right spear!
Air thrust!
On your
Take this!
Take this!
I'm out of ammo! Now!
Rising Wyvern!
Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Don't get careless.
Dispose of the trash.
Now you'll learn!
It's too late to talk over our differences?
You got spirit! Dragon form! It's over!
Down on the ground!
Take this! It's
I'll smash you! Prepare to be seized!
This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Negative gate!
Dragon form! Enough done!
No further!
Lightning condense!
No shot!
Who wants to die? It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Lightning orb! Lightning... Condemned! Thunderblade!
Stay away from my friend! I'm not done!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! Our arts are being interrupted!
Here I come! Dragon form!
Negative gate!
Fluid, try harder! It's on!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
You're ready to go! You picked the wrong fight!
Another incantation ruined!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Far enough! Annihilation!
Ripping you apart!
No escape!
Bloody holiday! Now you see what I can do!
Try harder! Now!
Is this it?
Forgive me. This is my fault. Scream. bathed in blood,
I still have to
rending you a
fight with
bloody
lightning.
howling! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Take it!
You're mine!
Struck! Wind astral energy! This one's mine!
Nonsense! Can't get out of this!
There! And again! Lightning! Downfall!
I couldn't make it in time.
Ready to go!
It's so try harder!
Lightning!
Not a chance!
Downfall!
Hold nothing back! Here I come! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Searing flame! Reload! Tempest Rock!
Dragon Swarm!
Down on the ground!
Annihilate!
Tornado drive! Anything in armor is all mine!
Shining Supernova!
You're finished! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
That equipment should come in handy.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidrea sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidrea's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidrea may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidrea.
Little help!
Engaging! You're finished!
Lightning!
Dragon Swarm! I'm going in! Soaring Red Spear! I'm ready! Going! In an instant! Impact Block! Now! Take this!
Radiant!
Dragon
Wind
Swarm!
astral energy!
Elusive deity!
Wait!
Resonate with the
Here I
earth!
come! I'm not done! I'm not done!
Lock!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
With this, I can become even stronger.
trash.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Can you tell me, have you ever considered your
See what I
purpose in
can
life?
do!
Now you
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you.
Strong! Split it open!
Be my ready!
I never miss!
Take this!
Far enough!
I'm not done! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne.
Gotta break through! Not you now!
Can't get out of this!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! I see one, eh?
The wild
Escape!
Elusive deity! Ready to raid! I'm ready! Take! Blow them away!
Now!
Resonate with the earth!
You're mine! Win! Take this! Mirage! Sword Rain out!
Lethal charge!
I'm not done!
Down on the ground! Dance to the wind! Air thrust!
I can carve through armor!
It's over! Now we're not done! Severing Wind! Take this! Mirage! Take this!
I never miss!
Crush!
Annihilation!
You're
Far enough! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
More where that came
No
from!
escape! Sword Rain Alpha! It's on!
Annihilation!
No further!
Take this!
Anything in armor is all mine!
You won't make a fool of me!
Weaken!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Right, here goes!
Down on the ground!
Armor won't
save you!
Rotating pile driver! Take this!
I'll take you!
You're finished!
Soaring
Here
blast!
I come!
I'm ready!
Severing Wind!
Take! Blow them away!
My turn!
Steering Flame!
Wind!
Chinese Supernova!
Here I come! No escape! Mirage!
Nothing gets by me!
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! It's over! It's on!
Rising Cascade!
Not today!
In here! Not in
Too fast!
Stand back!
Denied!
I'll trip it up.
Elusive deity!
Take this! No escape!
This one's
Severing
mine!
Wind! I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
This looks nice and tough.
Hi,
Shattering
Noodle!
of peace! This attack! Now you see what I can do!
Feel
It's over!
Bloody howling!
Resonate with the mine!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come! Soaring light spear!
Can't get out of this!
Take this!
Can't be stopped! More
Do
with
it!
it!
Finish! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! My turn!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Air thrust! Photon dance in the wind!
I'm not done!
Feel! Now!
Dragon swarm! Win! I'm ready!
Raging storm! I'm ready for the next battle. Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
You got Dragon swarm!
I'll be saving this one. Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
On your knees.
My turn!
You've been snaring to me.
Far enough! Yeah! And humbling to me!
Raging storm!
I can carve through armor.
Now! Tunnel!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. Right, here goes! Bring him down!
In here!
This one's all mine!
Resonate with the earth.
Fire! Ignite!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Negative hit.
I'm ready! Right out!
Blow them away.
Radiant light!
My
Astral
turn.
energy! More where I came from! Radiant
In a
steel!
vine.
You're mine!
Supernova!
I'm not done.
Purge malevolence!
Silver wind.
Jade waterfall!
You're mine!
Freeze
I'm not done!
now!
Soaring light spear!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
What's this thing?
You!
Take this! For my lord!
This one's mine!
Take
Do it! In here!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance!
Radiant
It's almost too
Split it open!
Be my guest! My shield! Eat this! You're not finished!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
Do it! Thunder Field!
Pile driver!
Arctic Waterfall!
Explosive ring!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Right, here goes! Bring them down! It's over!
Lightning to death! Mega Ray! Not on my watch!
You're
Annihilation!
mine!
Back into the fray! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Take this!
Penumbra!
Here throbs in pain.
Armor won't save you!
Raging
You're mine!
You're
Mission! You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me!
This time! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Hurricane Thrust! Mirage!
I never miss!
Take this!
Wind
Sword
and
Rain
Rain!
Alpha!
Where that came from!
Not today! You're mine!
Do it!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Finally, some open space again.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately? That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I won't forgive you!
Bring him down!
No further! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity!
Dragon Pile Driver! Fall back! Mirage!
Down on the ground! Shattering take it pieces! Attack time! Fire support! Elusive deity! Begin!
Dragon Swarm!
Nothing gets by me!
Now!
Hurricane Fall! Escape!
Engage!
Sleep now! Not in your dreams!
Listen!
Here I come! I'm not done!
More
Deny!
Drops in pain.
Barely a blip on our radar.
No choice!
Engaging! Release! Can't get out of this!
Gale Force!
Fall back! You're mine! This one's all
Down in the wind!
Fire support!
Soaring blast!
It's almost too strong!
Now! Split it open!
Beam!
Demon's Descent! Flashing bang!
My turn!
Here I go!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm! Wind! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Nice. No... Scratches on my shield or my armor.
No choice! You got spirit!
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash!
Here I go!
An astral arc?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Try harder! My turn!
What in the world?
Don't hurry!
I'm alright.
Time to let it rip! You're mine! I'm not done!
Another incantation ruined.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Resonate with the earth!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Can't move. I couldn't make it in time.
Not in your dreams! Top field!
Can't get out of this!
I'll bring you back from death to
Take
this!
this! Into everlasting
I'll
darkness!
bring you
Negative
back.
gate! Save you! On your knees!
Resuscitation!
Air
If it's
pressure!
in the sky, it's mine!
My turn!
There! Gravitas field! Annihilation! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Lightning orb!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
This one's all mine!
This one's mine!
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind! Air
Soaring
thrust, here
Light
I
Spear!
go!
Not today!
Do it!
It's in your hands now.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring you back
Now!
from death to
Take this!
Take that!
No escape! Dragon Swarm! Stay away from my friend! Try harder! My turn!
Here I go!
I'll face
Pounce
you!
it! Like
Here I come!
Take that!
Try harder! My turn! Dragon Swarm!
Armor won't save you! Down on
It's
the
over!
ground!
I still got some fight left in me! I'm out of ammo!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade!
From beyond! Dragon Swarm!
My astral energy!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
No
stop.
further!
I'll show you just how strong my arch really are.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Air thrust! Tempted swirl! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
My pride was my downfall.
Bring you back from death's abyss!
Raging Cascade!
Down on the ground!
You'll pay for that!
It's go time!
It's in your hands now.
Time to let it rip!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Sword rain out!
Armor won't save
I've
you!
still got some fight left in me.
I'm ready!
No rest for the wicked.
On your knees!
Wind astral energy!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! No escape!
I never finished! Lightning orb!
Try harder!
Raging
My turn!
Cascade!
On your knees!
Sleep now!
Burn!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wound.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Raging storm! Not in your dreams!
Fire it up! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Be my guest!
I'm ready! Support!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Lightning can
My turn! Down on the ground!
I can do this all day!
Severing Wind!
It's so fun!
Do it!
Escape!
Air thrust!
Let's refrain from losing.
Forgive you!
Take this! Now you'll learn! You're finished!
Now you see what I can do! Dance on the way!
Annihilation cascade!
Win! Take this! Soaring Light Spear! Damn it, Bennett! No further! It's over! This was all mine! Not today!
Let them look!
You're mine! Win!
Where are you going?
No
Do it!
escape!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Any injuries?
Here
Courteous,
goes!
aren't you?
You're mine! I see one, eh?
Get this world!
Take this! Severing Wind! You're mine! No escape! Soaring Light Spear!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
You're finished! Sword Lane Alpha! Dragon Swarm! No further!
Now!
It's on!
Memory! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Excited!
My turn!
And again!
Dance on the wind!
Here I come! Annihilation!
Burn in hell! Doubling! In an instant! Impact block!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. way this key's been placed. It's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here. What's this thing?
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen! Mega Ray!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Take my shield!
Gale Force! Mega Ray! In the wind!
We're not ready! I'm ready!
More for the stockpile!
Hey! Blow them away!
A comfortable win.
I'm not done! Burn!
Lightning orb! More in here! Dance in the wind! In here! There!
Now you see what I can do!
Blue escape!
Mega Ray! Raging Storm! More Mega Ray! Parent Malevolence!
In a vine!
Waterfall!
Blue escape!
Mega Ray! Back into the fray! Sleep now! Confiscated!
Wide open!
It won't escape me!
Transform! Air pressure!
Feel!
It's over!
Round and ready this one!
Take this!
Forward into the shadows!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Dragon form!
Dance in the wind!
I'm not done!
Sleep now!
Eagle Ray!
I'll be
Shattering
saving
the
you!
pieces!
Reload!
Attack
Go
time!
on flat!
This one's all mine! Eat this!
Malevolence! Dance waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind!
Reflect
Air
thy
thrust!
fate.
Hold nothing
They
back!
smite with blackened
You're
blade. I couldn't
mine!
make it in time.
I'm not done! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death's
You're
abyss!
mine!
I can carve through armor!
Resuscitation!
Can't move!
Far enough!
Here I go! I still got some fight left! Radiant pierce!
Does it hurt?
I'll bring you back
Soaring
from death's
blast!
abyss! Here comes
Take
the
this!
malevolence! Arcane
Elusive
waterfall!
field!
Seal!
You're mine!
Warrior Southland!
Take this!
Reload! I'm out! Stay on board! More where that came
The
from!
enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see about that! Radiant pierce!
You're mine!
Another incantation ruined.
This
is
I'll
some
show you
punishment.
just how
You'll
strong
pay
my
for
arts
that.
really are! Primed and ready! This one's mine! Not on my watch! Now! Laser red!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Right, here goes! Shot like me! Win! Here I come!
Leave the charges to me!
Not today!
An astral
Do it! That's my cue!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance!
There! Go! Bring astral energy! Dance in the wind! Air
You're
thrust!
mine!
Elusive deity!
Too much!
Denied! I'll grind you into anything in armor!
I need to be stronger.
This looks nice and tough.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dahnan mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almeidrea.
There she is! Almeidrea!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahnan Witch.
Almeidrea.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidrea.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold! sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! I never miss!
Burn! Going blast! Here I come!
Know your place.
Sword Renard!
Get away!
Here I come!
Use the deity! Not by me!
Dragon Form!
Here! Lightning condensed! Far enough!
This one's all mine! I'm not done! Burn!
Leading pile driver!
Lightning orb!
It's over!
Raging cascade!
You're mine!
Down on the cake!
You're
And
up!
here!
No further!
Try and run!
Here goes! Into the shadows! Back into the flow! Annihilation! Mega Ray! I never miss! Here goes! Take that! One last one! It's Mega Ray! Mega Ray! Green!
You're mine!
Lightning orb! Take it! I'm almost
I'm not done!
Radiant
Form!
Armor won't save you!
Take it!
I'll be ready this one!
You'll pay for that!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Eat them!
Brimming with hatred.
Dragon Form!
What foolishness!
I'm not done! This isn't looking good! Can't move!
I couldn't make it in time.
Lightning orb!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
In a bind?
I feel it! I'll be saving this one! Lightning condensed!
Win!
Stay away! More with that
Light Spear!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Is it in the sky?
No escape! You're finished!
Where are you going? Wind Astral Energy! Annihilation! Lightning orb! Downfall! Arcane Thunderbolt!
Dragon Form!
Here to the wind!
No escape! You're finished!
Not ammo!
This one's all mine!
Here, Ray!
Burn in hell!
More with that!
Take this! Dragon Form!
Smash you! Wind Astral Energy!
I'm not done! It's over!
Denied!
Negative Try harder!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine! It's over!
Do it! Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Reflect on what you require ahead.
Radiant Here!
Take this!
Take this! I'm not done! No! They're attacking separately!
Can't even hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Rotating pile driver!
She's no stranger to astral art.
Just try and run. Soon, I shall be the sovereign. Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
You're finished!
In a bind.
Here I come!
What's in the sky is mine!
Dragon Force!
I'm back into the fray! Where are you going?
Here I come!
Grind you into dust.
Feel!
It's on!
Reload!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Dragon Force!
Leave the targets to me.
Soaring blast! Into the shadow!
I'm not done! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
In here!
Take this! Dragon Force!
Armor won't save you.
It's over!
Now or never.
Can you take it?
You're mine.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Dragon Force!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
I'll grind you into dust.
Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon Force!
Here I go! Mega Ray!
Take this!
Rock on. Negative
Where
six.
are you going?
Anything in armor is all mine. Armor won't save you.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Stay away from my friend!
Brimming with hatred.
You're finished!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Force! Burn! Here I come! Dragon Force! No! It can't end here!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Down on the ground.
Not done yet! You'll pay for that!
Take this.
Strike! It's over!
More where that came from!
Negative
Take
way.
this!
Astral energy! More where that
Dragon
came from!
Force!
Fool.
Feel! I'll be saving always! Feel Force!
Strike!
More where that came from!
Do it! Bring up!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
From beyond. Slay this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Hands in the wind! Air drop!
This is some
They're
punishment.
attacking separately!
I can't land and get on you.
Keep an eye on it, and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah. Take it away.
Forgiveness is a mother.
Saving this one!
From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
This is some punishment.
I was overconfident.
I shall... Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Dragon
On your
Force!
wheels!
In a bind.
Celestial Runner!
You're finished! You're mine!
Seismic Rupture.
This one's mine!
You're mine!
On your knees.
Here I go! Lightning Orb! Lightning to death! Thunder
Take it! Dragon Swarm! Eat their I'll grind you to come! Dragon
Leave the torches to me!
Sword Alpha!
They smite with blackened anything in armor is all mine!
Being interrupted.
Now you see what I can do! Stay away!
Not now, not ever! No! Can't end here!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
On your knees!
I'll bring you back from
Air
death
pressure!
abyss.
Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
I'll be saving this one. Annihilation! Raging storm! More where that came from! There! Raging cascade! Here! I'm ready! Dance in the wind! Here!
What in the world?
Dohaline!
I'm alright. Still standing.
What? Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You worry about me.
Can't be happening.
Stay away from my friend!
I can carve through armor!
Here I come!
Can't move! Imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Another incantation ruined.
Air thrust! Lightning to death! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Down on the ground! On your
Raging cascade!
Not done yet!
Here! Magic! Dance in the wind! Where are you going? Sweet mouth! Far enough! I'll be saving this one!
Forgive me.
Photon Mega Ray! More where that came from! Annihilate! Mega Ray! Photon! Photon! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll smash you! Magic is there!
Right!
Sweet mouth! I'll be saving this one!
Take this!
Here comes
Dragon
more where
Swarm!
that came from!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
You'll pay for that! Take this! Struck!
Ready to go!
Still got some fight left.
You're mine!
What foolishness!
Dragon Swarm!
No further!
I'm not done!
Down on the ground! This one's mine! Lightning
Dragon Swarm!
Blue
escape!
Not on my watch!
Here I come! This one's all mine! I'll
face you!
Raging
Sword Alpha!
Further.
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Strike!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
No escape!
Denied! Resuscitation!
I'll smash you!
Strike! Not today!
Back into the fray! Radiant here!
Is this it?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! 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 Seal! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll be saving this one!
I owe you one.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Dragon Swarm! I'm not... It's over!
You're
mine!
Can't be
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine! Celestial Hammer! What
It's go time!
Take this!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Big orb!
Rotating pile driver!
Order will save you!
Listen to it! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
I was overconfident.
I could... Make it in time.
Down on the ground. Beckon into everlasting destiny. Negative gate.
I still got some fight left in me. Radiant here! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Blade.
I'm knocked up!
Lightning orb!
Stand on the wind! Dragon form!
Can't get out of this!
They're attacking separately!
Can't even hit on him!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Dance in the wind!
No!
She's no stranger.
Can't end here!
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
No further! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Dragon form!
They know your place.
It's over!
I never miss!
Here I come! Can't move!
Okay. Wind astral energy!
Elusive deity.
Lightning attack! Cover the
You take it.
Resuscitation!
Dance on the wind.
Legendary death!
You're mine!
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Rending you
Light
apart.
astral energy! Raging
I can
cascade!
carve through armor. Bloody hell.
Not in your dreams!
Stay away.
Dance in the wind!
Here I go.
Feel!
I'm not done! You're
I'll
finished!
be saving
Severing
this
wind!
Pathetic.
You'll pay for that! This should do it!
Elusive deity.
Here I come!
Far enough! Dance in the wind!
I'm not done!
Feel! I'll be saving this one!
Take this. Right.
What was I thinking? Too much to handle? Dance in the wind!
Burn!
In here!
You're mine!
Field!
Dragon form!
Raging confiscated!
Stay away. Tornado drive.
Light
Take this!
astral energy! More where that came from! Into the shadows! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Take this!
Mega ray!
Here I come!
Lightning to death!
Dragon form!
Soaring blast. Now you see what I can do. Right.
Searing flame! Reload! Mega ray!
Here I come! Dragon form!
Arcane waterfall!
Ready to go!
Dance in the wind!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Stay away from my friend! Here I come! Strike!
Ready to go!
No escape!
Let's have some fun.
Strike! Dragon form! This time! Dragon
Just
form!
try and run.
Raging storm!
Take this.
Mega ray! Ready! Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come!
Deity.
Ignite!
Beginning with
You're mine!
hatred.
Pile driver.
Dragon Form! It's over. I couldn't make it in time.
Down on the ground.
Take this!
Where are you going?
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation! No further!
Not done yet.
Here I go! Not in your dreams!
Stay away! Ready to go! Elusive deity! Shading pile driver!
Thunderblade!
Penumbra! Far enough!
Radiant here!
Elusive deity! Save you! Soaring Eagle Ray! It's on! Run! Tornado Drive!
Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
In here!
Move it!
I'll be saving this one!
Take this!
Black and Flame!
Dragon Form! I'm not done!
Here! Waterfall! Ready! Not on my watch! Back into the fray!
It's on!
Rise and ready! Purge annihilation!
You're mine!
Do it!
Do me! In an instant! Impact block! Dragon Form!
Ready to go! Annihilation!
They're attacking separately!
Can't let me hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah! Take it away!
You will suffer!
Resonate with the earth!
Looks bad.
Wits about you, people! Far enough!
Razor Cyclone! Celestial Runner! Razor Cyclone! Annihilation!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Try harder!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine! I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Just try and
You're mine!
I'm not feeling so great.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Primed and ready. More for the I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Leave it short to me!
Take this! Dragon Form!
Here goes!
Not today! Take this! Strike!
One more!
I'll smash you!
Strike!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Waterfall! Mega Ray!
Right!
Here I come! I'm not done!
You require aid.
Far enough!
More for the stop sign!
Strike off you!
Can't move! More where that came from! New leaf on life!
No further!
Resuscitation! Take it!
I owe you.
Shining Supernova!
Anything in order is all mine!
Arctic Waterfall!
Let me see what I can do!
You're mine!
The sky is mine! Shining Supernova!
You're mine! Dragon Form!
You will suffer!
Here to dance in the wind!
This should do it!
More for the stop! Radiant here!
core! Not while I'm around! He isn't...
Ignite! Elusive deed!
We must deliver these!
Rotating pile driver!
Goodwill! I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Dahnan or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganath Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Leon!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Live for me.
No. Leori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, I... What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking.